Right now, the NBA Finals packs are in full swing, and it's time to pick up some heavyweight cards. This is your chance to snag a Diamond Magic Johnson or LeBron James.
Two Western teams have won the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game one of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. D.A., it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks very much. Nikola Jokic loves to pass. He said an assist makes two people happy instead of just one. So, it's as simple as that.
Sure is. Thanks, D.A. Let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Millsap and Jokic, the big man. The backcourt is Murray and Harris. And it's Porter at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Junior. Then there's Howard. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. Win the tip, and you can just feel the excitement right now as we're underway. Game one, Western Conference Finals. Murray, the pass to Millsap, 2 points. That one goes.
Very quietly, Paul Millsap just goes about his business. He's a tough competitor.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Howard kicks to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Howard against Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson gets the bucket.
You want to put your players in a position to succeed. Case in point, getting Junior the high percentage look.
Murray against Johnson. Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And finished off by Davis.
Beautiful pass. LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
Passes it to Jokic. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Junior the pass to Howard. Johnson against Murray. And the Lakers get it back. The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Harris. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The three from Johnson. Offensive rebound. Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
When Anthony Davis is aggressive going to the offensive glass, it gives this team another dimension.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Davis has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Jokic, and that's going to be a travel. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Lakers. Green comes in for Alex Caruso. Denver also making some changes. Malone's checked in for Millsap. Will Barton comes in for Porter. And Morris subbed in for Harris. And it's Davis at the elbow. Over in the corner, Green. Johnson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can clearly see Junior is still accustomed to fighting for every inch. Every game, every play, he's out here giving his absolute all.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Murray surveying the D. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So, and yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the free throw, no good.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
And that one's good, Junior.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Morris. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Button, wide open, he fires. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Kuzma passes to Junior. Back to Kuzma. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Helping this offense spread the floor. Kyle's a solid shooter from distance.
And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2. Picks it out to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Morris, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Good on the shot. Junior's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Up top, Barton. has to miss. The three. He doesn't hit that one. Lakers leading by 4. Now the pass to Panini. He dishes it to McGee. Morris against Johnson. A second chance effort, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 10.
Well, Junior has a high basketball IQ, so I've typically liked his shot selection.
And so, guys, it's Junior making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a few thoughts about how to help his team succeed.
Selfless. I mean, you need to get your...
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. See what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Inside, we've got Kuzma and McGee. Rajon Rondo is out there with Junior, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Clippers, was tremendous. He grabbed 24 points and throughout the game took smart, efficient shots that found the bottom of the net. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Remember, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Los Angeles, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And he makes the first.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And the Lakers with some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for James. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Green. Malone's checked in for the Nuggets. And both free throws good for Johnson. Here's Morris. 51 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Porter. Excellent D there by Johnson.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Buries it from three-point range.
And it's clear how confident Junior is, able to rise and fire with ease.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Morris against Johnson. And again, Denver no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Denver. The Lakers have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Here's Murray. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 6.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Thanks a lot, Dwight. What are you seeing from your...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back at... What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. You look at Junior in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the backcourt is Murray and Harris. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And that one's good. James.
When LeBron hits from range, it can help stretch the D and open up more driving lanes.
Harris outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Porter. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jump.
Tipped away. He kicks to Murray. Up and in on the layup. That's now 8 points for Jamal Murray.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Davis. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Junior's got 3 assists now in this one.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Junior really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Will Barton, he's checked in for Porter. On defense, the Lakers leading by 5. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from 3-point range. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
Barton outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Johnson. 1 points in the game, and it's Davis missing. On the way, Harris, covered by LeBron. Yes, and the foul. That one on Davis.
Underrated the strength of Millsap, able to power through.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Los Angeles with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Here's a shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Free throw good. Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzma is trying to be more of a team player. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he's starting to accept his role.
And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 7. Caldwell Pope outside. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Porter. Over Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Morris with the bucket.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then there's Howard. Then it's Johnson, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it to Davis. Porter pulls it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Johnson against Barton. Here's Davis, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. Porter, no luck. LA's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Grant following the bucket by the Lakers. Now, here's Jokic. Porter in the corner. Barton outside. 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Jokic finds Porter. Johnson against Barton. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Barton's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Caruso. There's the pass to James. Over Porter. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Completely in rhythm that time. LeBron working off the catch and shoot.
Denver calls timeout. Paul Millsap is checked in for the Nuggets. Gary Harris comes in for Barton. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Johnson, following the basket by Paul Millsap. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Porter. Up again, and it's Millsap with the extra effort. Millsap's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's what you expect from Paul Millsap, delivering with the big shot.
Timeout called the Lakers. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
James finds Johnson. Basket counts. Junior's got 23 points.
Just the shot they needed from Junior, revitalizing his team with some fiery play.
Passes it to Jokic. Offensive rebound.
Well, what did Coach tell us? We wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Johnson outside. Lakers passing it around. Davis dishes to Johnson. Howard at the elbow. He's again. Millsap grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Right wing. Here's Jokic. Hits it from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
James kicks to Caruso. Pass to Johnson. Howard with it. Dishes it to LeBron. And he just jams it right over Paul Millsap. What a play.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The tray. Knocks down the 3.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And the pass to Davis. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Porter in the corner. To the middle. Here's Millsap. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Millsap going for the W. He's looking focused.
That one misses for Paul Millsap.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Incredible play by an incredible talent. Junior wants the last shot, and he has the ability to deliver.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Junior. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. So the Lakers win the tip. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Johnson, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. There's Murray following the basket by Junior. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Murray is so skilled at drawing these types of fouls. He loves getting to the charity stripe.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. Johnson with it. Johnson double teamed. James, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Johnson against Murray. Wide open shot is on the money. Murray's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. James looking it over. Johnson double teamed. Here's Caruso. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Wonderful job moving the rock. Junior's willingness to work it to his open teammates is fantastic.
Denver calls timeout. They trail by 3. We've got 1:48 left in the first overtime. Murray against Johnson, and there's the foul. There goes Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. That's good from Harris.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
Johnson against Murray. Malone trying to break free. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And here are the Nuggets now after the basket by Los Angeles. Murray against Johnson. Johnson with the block.
It's tough to get past Junior when he's locked in. Opponents might have to challenge someone else defensively.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Murray following the basket by Anthony Davis. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Junior. Inside, and it's McGee with the jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
And they go to the intentional foul, and the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And it's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. More in your face, physical, high energy plays like that one.
Johnson finds Davis. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You get this a lot from AD. Attack, attack, and he's scoring in bunches.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Passes to Caruso. Johnson outside. Puts up a three. And another three for the Lakers.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Hey, good to see you. Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Hit me up. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Next time, man. Next time.
And trust me, you're going to want these cards in your lineup. In other My Team news, this weekend will feature the final limited event for Season 1, One Will Rise. Fill your lineup with NBA
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. We thank you for joining us for this playoff. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. The backcourt is Murray and Harris. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Junior. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. So the Nuggets win the tip. And here is Murray. Knocked away. Harris outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Harris has got the first 3 points tonight for Denver.
Gary Harris looking comfortable right there from the three-point line. That's becoming a high percentage shot for him.
LeBron kicks to Junior. Here's Davis. And that one hits back iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Junior the pass to McGee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from McGee. Here's Murray. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Where fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. Boy, was that a battle, and it turned out to be a real gritty win.
Man, they had to scrape and claw just to get themselves back into the game and into overtime, but they really kept their composure in the extra 5 minutes, and it paid off for the win.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Love to see the pass there from Junior. Get others involved. That attitude is great for the ball club.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about his approach coming into tonight. He said, we're playing an excellent team with lots of talent, and they're well coached. We don't want to go down 2-0 in this series, so our mindset is this is a must-win game. Kevin, we'll see if they can pull that off after their disappointing start to this series.
Thank you, David. Here's Johnson. Left side, Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. McGee trying to break free. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. The Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Johnson against Murray. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. James kicks to Johnson. Over Murray. That's good from Johnson on the assist by LeBron.
That's a good play. Junior setting his feet, squaring his shoulders, and very fundamental on that shot.
Harris dishes to Murray. Pulls from the top of the key. No good there. And it's the Lakers the other way. Puts it up for Davis. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Big group substitution here for Denver. Malone's checked in for Jokic. Plumlee comes in for Paul Millsap. Will Barton, he's checked in for Porter. And Morris subbed in for Harris. Passes it to Barton. Green against Morris. And there's the pass to Murray. And another miss by Denver.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Pass to Plumlee. He kicks it to Barton. Morris outside. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Kuzma. Outside, Green. Junior the pass to Green. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. That one goes. Counted.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. And it's sent back by Howard.
Now that reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And you've got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3.
Pass to Porter. Back to Barton. Misses off the right angle.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
So on the floor for Denver. There's Anthony Jokic, the big man. Gary Harris is out there with Will Barton. And it's Porter at the 3.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Harris kicks to Porter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
I swear Junior got a text message that time. He knew it was coming.
Jokic finds Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harris. And again, Denver no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets. Down by 12. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Nuggets, delivered quite a performance. He had 30 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Great. How impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight. Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Porter, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Lakers leading by 14. Johnson up top, Martin defending, and it's good for 2. Junior's got 8.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, Porter passes to Jokic. Millsap trying to get open. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Porter. Johnson kicks to Davis. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Junior's got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets trail by 19. Barton surveying the floor. The pass to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not going to intimidate Jokic at that range. His focus tonight, razor sharp.
And so it's Los Angeles, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Johnson, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Caruso in a two-guard. That's the Laker 5.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
The Nuggets trail by 21. Murray outside. Over Junior, and he can't bank that one in.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Murray with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
A nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. McGee against Jokic. Back to Murray. Puts the move on. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Yeah, you can't leave people open around Jokic, and the offense is set up to have cutters and movement. They'll take advantage of the defense if they sleep.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Denver also making some changes. Malone's checked in for Jokic. Plumlee comes in for Paul Millsap. And Monte Morris subbed in for Harris. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Well, one thing you know about Junior is while he's on the floor, he's going to play with his father in mind. He was a very good player, but Junior trying to honor his late father's legacy every time he laces him up.
Murray against Johnson. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Morris against Johnson. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Outside, Green. Here's Junior. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Johnson's got 16.
Playing with so much confidence. When Junior finds his rhythm, he is a lot of fun to watch.
Morris finds Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside, Green. To the inside. Howard in the post. Working on Malone. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Here's Junior. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Junior's got 10 points here in the second half.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep.
Shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. That's good from Harris.
And Gary Harris has a ton of confidence, has a ton of versatility, and is so important for this team. It'll be fun to watch the maturation process of one Gary Harris.
Right side Davis. Over Millsap. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. So out there for the Nuggets right now. At the forward slots, it's Barton and Millsap. The backcourt is Murray and Harris. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Junior, and Junior throws it down.
How about the hops right there? Junior physically able to get it done.
Nuggets shooting around 40% from the floor here. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Harris looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Feeds to Millsap. Moves back up. Jokic trying to free himself up. And Millsap with the layup. Millsap's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Millsap a little bit gritty there. Good to see him go in and hit the glass.
Johnson against Murray. Pass to Caruso. Back to Johnson. Pass to Caruso. Tries from 16. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Junior's got 22 points.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here's Jokic, and he gets it to go.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Junior the pass to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
This is what you get with AD, just an incredibly unique skill set, and just dominating right now pretty easily on the offensive end.
Murray outside. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Nice move. Knocks it loose. Johnson double teamed. Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
Some changes for the Lakers. Markieff Morris is checked in for JaVale McGee. Smith comes in for James. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
#1 pick overall in the draft, coming out of Kentucky, and it just feels like Anthony Davis has had one focus on his mind, and that is to become the best player he can be. Love to see his evolution.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Johnson.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Junior's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Harris. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
Lightning.
That was incredible.
And great instincts there from Junior. Staying alert on defense and being rewarded with the primetime pickpocket.
Harris outside. Back to Murray. Can they get it? The Nuggets with another miss.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Jokic. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Junior.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. He dishes it to Murray. Here's the floater.
Phenomenal defense by Anthony Davis to spike that shot back. He'd make a heck of a volleyball player.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And bringing that postseason intensity, so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for the Lakers. A different look for Denver. On defense, the Lakers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And the wide open shot for Morris. Cans it from downtown.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morris against Johnson. Outside Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Smith trying to break loose. Rondo gets the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in the series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long, everyone.
Hey, good to see you.
Great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, get back, get back, get back. Hey, come around, come around.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, see you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
next time.
NBA champions and go get your final ring of the season. And of course, locker codes. You know I'm always looking out for the community. Enter these codes and get ready for Friday, because that's when season 2 in my team will drop. And that's going to come with all new
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Nuggets are not holding anything back in the wardrobe department as they made their entrance tonight, hoping to make an impression on their home floor. The beautiful Scott, and now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Junior, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. And for Denver, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. The backcourt is Murray and Harris. And it's Porter at the 3. Harris outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray finds Jokic. McGee with the block.
Oh, this is McGee's role. He's out here to defend and stifle shooters whenever he can.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Harris. 5 to shoot. Jokic against McGee. Jokic, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Floats it up for James. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, what a crazy connection right there. James knowing when to fly towards the rim. Amazing at completing these alley-oops.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. He was frustrated with some of the mistakes his team made in the first 2 games. But he doesn't want his guys to get down on themselves. He told them, we're at home tonight. This is a fresh start. This is an opportunity to show everyone what we're really made of. So, Kevin, they have to start working hard right now to make this a series.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Caruso. Johnson left side. And another shot. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Milson. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Porter kicks to Jokic. On the way, Harris. Back to Jokic. Goes up again. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Here's Johnson. And stolen by Murray. Harris finds Murray. They now take the lead. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And Murray is so deadly with the catch and shoot, Jay. When the D isn't playing up on him, he has no problem going right up with it.
Here's Johnson on the money with the open jumper. And Greg, something that might be on Junior's mind. He'll be a free agent at the end of this season.
Junior has a lot to think about as he heads into the open market. If he stays with the team or if he goes where he goes, hopefully he's been able to push that out of his head until the end of the season.
Harris. It's blocked. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Takes the three. Murray, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They played with energy and communicated well. They made things difficult out there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Big group substitution here for Denver. The Nuggets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Junior. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard.
Oh, he shows some patience with that pump fake. Junior can beat opponents in a number of different ways.
The first free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fellow.
Harris outside. Here's the pass to Jokic. Murray against Johnson. 5 on the clock. And it's in there. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Johnson dishes to Davis. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Junior's got his 4th assist in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Johnson against Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got the lead back up to 5 now for Denver.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Nuggets, delivered quite a performance. He scored 28 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, I love this dish from Junior. Anytime you see a teammate with an easy bucket, you always give him the rock.
Murray against Johnson. Murray surveying the D. On the wing, Porter. Harris outside. Jokic trying to free himself up. Harris misses. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And they take the lead. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Malone comes in for Paul Millsap. And Barton subbed in for Jamal Murray. Johnson against Barton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That play from Junior, taking the contact, getting the shot off, that tough Newark mentality.
The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Morris is checked in for Denver. And then for Los Angeles, Kyle Kuzma's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Barton. Fires the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Lakers in the lead. Outside, Davis shoots over Barton. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Davis has got 6 points.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Outside, Porter. Malone outside. Back to Porter. Johnson against Barton. And Barton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Davis, the pass to Junior. Kicks to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. James has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4.
Thanks, Kevin. AD.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Proving once again why he's considered a clutch talent in this league, rising to the occasion.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Denver. The backcourt is Murray and Harris. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. And it's Porter at the 3 side. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And it's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. More in-your-face, physical, high-energy plays like that.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Harris. Porter kicks to Jokic. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The timing of the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue.
The Nuggets shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To the inside. Millsap against Davis. Millsap passes to Murray. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got 20.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from beyond. He's lethal.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now the feed to Junior. And stolen by Murray. And even 3-on-3 break. Porter dishes to Millsap. Over Davis. The Lakers with the rebound.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just need to calm down, play their game.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Murray, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goal. Sending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Plumlee is checked in for Nikola Jokic. The Lakers also making some changes. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Anthony Davis, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for James. Here's Junior. Howard trying to free himself up. Johnson gets the bucket. Junior's got 13.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Knocked away. And the foul called on Junior. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jeremy Grant, who's checked in for Millsap. Barton comes in for Porter. And Morris subbed in for Harris. Grant with the ball. Ball's not loose. In the corner, it's Morris. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Barton, no luck.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between jumpers.
Go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
Yeah, we see it here. When he does get aggressive, the result can be powerful.
Murray against Johnson. Murray kicks to Barton. Goes up on the wing. Basket counts. Barton's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you can learn a lot by watching him operate in the offense.
Rondo passes to Johnson. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Back to Johnson. That one good for 2.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Rondo against Morris. Rocket 6. Here's Grant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
And the Nuggets making a change. Porter, bounce pass. Harris dishes to Barton. To the paint. Here's Malone. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make many plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Junior. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Barton drives in. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Harris. Up top, Porter. Pass to Barton. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Barton. Defense is right there. Here's Jokic. Malone trying to break free. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Jokic. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's James. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Barton. And it's Junior missing. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Passes it to Jokic. To the middle. The kick out to Barton. Malone trying to break free. Now the pass to Jokic. Yes, that goes in. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And the Lakers call time here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Junior.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Paul Millsap is checked in for Malone. And Murray subbed in for Barton. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here is Murray. Jokic on top, uncovered. Misses off the left iron.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Pass to Davis. James outside. Down low. And Junior with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. Nuggets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Murray with the bounce pass. The turnaround Jay. Denver the rebound. And State with the play. Harris.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Lakers leading by 3. LeBron outside. Back to Johnson. To get open is Davis.
And Junior just doesn't seem to get rattled in big moments. That's composure at its finest.
Murray outside. Out to Harris. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter.
You see how the Browns led lead the swaps. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness.
James trying to free himself up. And Davis puts it in. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. There's a minute left in the fourth. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Having a credit. Keep them focused.
Johnson against Murray. Outside Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go. Here's Caruso. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Caruso's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Free throw, good. Jokic. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Johnson. Smith outside. He kicks it to Johnson. And that one, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And so the Lakers take the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
What I do?
Good game last night. Come on, back to work. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Watch it. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, I'll see you later.
All new rewards and features. That's all for this week. I'll see you next time.
There are so many modes in NBA 2K, it's definitely easy to miss all.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And this is about to go down from Pepsi Center in the Mile High city of Denver. The Lakers taking on the Nuggets. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Junior, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. And for Denver, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. The backcourt is Murray and Harris. And it's Porter in at the small forward. So the Lakers win the tip. James outside. Pass to Caruso. Murray against Johnson. He kicks it to McGee. Clock at 4. Off target from outside. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Coming to this one after losing on Sunday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Launches it. Harris, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He told me that despite everything, he still believes in his team's ability to take at least one game in this series. But of course, that has to be tonight. He looks at this as a building block, saying what they learn in this series, win or lose, should be invaluable for the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Millsap. Jokic tried to free himself up. And there's Millsap. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job consistently finding the open man.
Passes it to Davis. Count it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Nuggets on offense. Harris outside. Here's Millsap. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Pass to Harris. There's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Junior. Again, the Lakers.
Well, Junior has a high basketball IQ, so I've typically liked his shot selection.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter kicks to Murray. Jokic with it, guarded by McGee. Jokic with the bucket.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
The pass to Johnson, 13 feet away. Nice jump shot, good. Junior's got his second bucket tonight.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against Johnson. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Malone's checked in for Jokic. Plumlee comes in for Paul Millsap. Martin's checked in for Michael Porter. And Morris subbed in for Gary Harris.
And the tenacity of Junior's inside play goes right into the defender to get a foul and put the shot in.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Plumlee, the pass to Morris. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get it finished.
On the wing, Green. Back to Johnson. Over Morris. And the shot is long. The Nuggets trail. High, arcing shot, and it's Murray laying it in.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Kuzma outside. Back to Johnson. Over Morris. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Kuzma. Junior's got his third basket of the night.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Murray outside. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Junior dishes to Howard, and he lays it straight in.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Barton outside. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
Kuzma outside. Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it to Howard. From about 16. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And so, guys, it's Junior making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. A little bit earlier, we had a chance to chat with Kyle Kuzma, who loves playing alongside so much talent.
You know, for me, it's super cool.
Oh, Kuzma, great. Substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Malone. Millsap comes in for Jeremy Grant. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Will Barton. And it's Gary Harris in for Monte Morris. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Johnson, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray with it. Now defended by Junior. That cuts the lead to single digits. Jokic has got 6.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Nuggets, delivered quite a performance. He finished with 23 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. And on top of that, the energy and hustle he played with was really impressive, which is why he was able to stuff the stat sheet. Kevin, we'll see if he can do that again tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Millsap's running.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Here's Johnson. Knocks down the 10-footer. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Denver's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Got a piece of it. And then Johnson with the jam.
Boy, Junior's been shredding those nets. This dude is on a tear.
And here are the Nuggets now. Harris outside. Murray against Johnson. Murray the pass to Harris. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jokic has great size and mobility. Very good at forcing the defense's hand and drawing the foul.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. So both teams making some changes here. And Jokic drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Davis finds Johnson. Over Morris. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Davis. 14 points for Junior.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers lead by 15. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. You look at Junior in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The backcourt is Murray and Harris. Millsap and Jokic, the big man. And it's Porter at the 3. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half.
What I love about Junior, he's got grit and tenacity. He's always looking for ways to improve.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 14. Inside, here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Tough shot that time by Jokic, finishing through contact. Great display of power and strength.
Junior dishes to Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Porter looking it over. Millsap passes to Harris. With the teardrop, it's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Junior throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game. And he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
Johnson against Murray. Millsap, and he banks in the layup.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Malone's checked in for Jokic. Jeremy Grant comes in for Paul Millsap. And Barton subbed in for Porter. The Lakers also making some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Davis. Caldwell Pope comes in for LeBron. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Out to Kuzma. Feeds it to Junior. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Harris against Green. Harris looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Over Green. Rebounded by McGee.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Junior the pass to Kuzma. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of strength Kuzma has to show, guys. I mean, take that contact, expect it, and still be able to convert. You've got to do that at this level.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about it.
Here's Morris. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Plumlee trying to break loose. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dwight Howard.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Denver making a switch here. Millsap's checked in, and Jokic drops them both.
Jokic is really a jack-of-all-trades kind of player. This big fella has multiple skills, and there's not much he doesn't do well.
Johnson inside. Morris is there. And that one's good, Junior.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
Murray outside. Out to Morris. Lots of room. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Howard dishes to Junior. They double-team Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. The offensive rebound. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
From deep 3-point range, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top, up by 16. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Johnson, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. Millsap finds Morris. 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On the wing, Johnson, covered by Morris. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Harris is checked in. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And bringing that postseason intensity so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
Outside, Porter passes to Murray. And here is Harris. On the 3 off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
From outside, off the mark.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Pass to Caruso. Down low. From 11 feet away. And that one's good, Junior. Junior's got 22.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Junior really making a difference here.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Will Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Malone's checked in for Nikola Jokic. James, the pass to Junior. Outside, Davis. They double-team Johnson. Three-pointer. And James gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 19. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Porter. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. He kicks to James. Pass to Davis. To the middle. 11 feet away. James outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To stop the run and finished off by Porter.
Well, when you got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwback.
Johnson against Barton. On the wing, James. Johnson draws the double. Got a piece of it.
Can't take the reach and length of Barton lightly, effective in using it to snuff out shots.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for Los Angeles.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Junior.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
And here is Johnson. To the paint. Here's James. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Johnson outside. Passes it to Panini. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Craig. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So they've done it. They're going to move on.
You know, they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Great game.
What up, Coach?
Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done. It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC?
Come on, back to work. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, balance it out. Stop ball. Hey, hit me up.
It's all that's there.
And if you haven't checked out my league or my GM yet, now's the time, because with NBA 2K21, it's all about giving the fans more control.
So we decided to dive into the mode that puts the league in your hands.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Celtics looking dapper getting off the bus earlier. You've got to look your best coming into an opponent's building. There it is, the Staples Center in Los Angeles, where we're getting set to bring you all of today's action. Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here at Payday.
Kevin, thanks. The Celtics' chemistry has made a leap.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Junior. Then there's Howard. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Walker finds Brown. Now, here's Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smart. Tatum trying to break free. Great D that time from Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Howard, that's good.
Boy, guys, the powerful physical frame of Dwight Howard, so problematic for a defense.
Outside Tatum. Pass it to Brown. And the shot goes in.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him, his pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Johnson, the pass to Howard. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. High post, Davis. They get it again. Here's Howard. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Brown wide open, 85. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Walker against Johnson. Outside, Walker to the inside. Out the basket.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Here's Johnson. James outside. On the wing, Johnson shoots over Walker, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Davis.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
Walker surveying the floor. Dishes it to Tatum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I think there's a strength that belies that frame of Jason Tatum. He just powers right through right there.
Walker against Johnson. Here's James. Back to Johnson. Howard kicks to Junior. Just 4 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Here's Davis. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways. And that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
Walker against Johnson. And it's Walker penetrating. That one falls.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. So it's the Celtics now. It's a three-point game. Wanamaker misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Inside, we've got Kuzma and McGee. Green is out there with Johnson. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Then for the Celtics, Marcus Smart comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Walker subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Well, do not underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Nuggets, just played phenomenal. He picked up 26 points and played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin, we'll see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Pass to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot's good by Walker.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Davis. Back to Johnson. Kicks it to McGee. And it's blocked. Left side, Tatum. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Well, you can just tell how skilled Junior is by the looks he creates for others. Defenses know what this guy can do.
Down low. And Cornette gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Walker against Johnson. Davis, the pass to Junior. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Tatum no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 to 10.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. James comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso in for Caldwell Pope.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Walker the pass to Tice. Back to Walker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson finds Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. And the pass to Tice. Slot with the ball. Pass to Walker. From outside the arc. That shot off. Lakers trail by 3. Junior dishes to James. A floater. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Junior's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Tice kicks to Brown. Walker in the corner. And it's Walker again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high-flying as ever.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. There's the dish to Walker. And it's Walker again missing. On the wing, Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And the grace of Davis's game, you know, not many big men are just that fluid in terms of how he moves.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top.
Thanks a lot. KCP, a great first half of play with the scoring.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Tice in its center.
Well, this guy's a native of Newark, New Jersey, and he exemplifies, Junior, the grit and grind of his city in how he plays. You talk about hard-nosed, that's Junior.
Pass to Tatum. Walker against Johnson. The kick out to Walker from deep. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a deep 3 from Junior. The long distance 3 is good. Johnson's got 7.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Got a hand on it. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Outside Tatum. Over Davis. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 12 points for him.
Guys, this guy is a natural-born scorer. Jason Tatum finding his groove.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Howard. Then for the Celtics, Enes Kanter's checked in for Daniel Tice. And Brad Wanamaker subbed in for Smart. Walker against Johnson. And it's Davis at the elbow. Celtics trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Ron right side. Johnson surveying the floor. Davis, the pass to Junior. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Johnson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Alex Caruso. And the Celtics also making a change. Robert Williams is checked in for Walker. How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And bringing that postseason intensity so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Outside Williams. Pass to Tatum. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock it off his path. That is nice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from McGee. Celtics making a switch here. That one misses. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on that one.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for JaVale McGee. Rondo kicks to Johnson. Baseline jumper, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Brown, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
The Celtics have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. And Brown drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 11. The pass to Johnson. Kuzma outside. Green against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. Green's got his first points of the game.
Well, you talk about keeping your composure in a tight spot. Danny Green, not much of a window, able to finish on the inside.
Rondo with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. Now Smart. No points in the game yet for him. Passes it to Tatum. Inside, Rivas, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
To the paint. Johnson, the pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum no good. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Green and Davis in at the forward positions. Then there's Howard. Then it's Johnson. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Tatum. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
Walker against Johnson. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Howard. And that one is off. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Tatum. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Tatum's got 19 points.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Johnson, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Lakers lead by 11. Outside Tatum. Here's Brown, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, you like seeing Jaylen Brown score the ball. This guy playing very well within the context of the offense.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Cantor's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 9. Right side Davis. Pass to Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Tatum. And a wide open look for Walker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And that one's good. Caruso.
The unselfish attitude on display. Junior doing whatever he can to involve his teammates.
And the dunk by Brown.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Junior dishes to Davis. Johnson against Walker. Goes up from the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Tatum.
Well, the ability to stretch you to deep, and Tatum's impact is so profound.
James finds Johnson. The pass to Davis. Back to Johnson. And the shot goes down.
And it's clear how confident Junior is. Able to rise and fire with ease. Love it.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Junior.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
And he gets it to go. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's got the hot hand, guys. His teammates just keep feeding Junior.
Outside, Smith. Misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Johnson for three. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Brown. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Johnson against Walker. Right side Davis. Inside, James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Walker. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Kemba Walker is fearless and doesn't let the game situation or the clock impact his ability to score it.
Johnson with the bounce pass. McGee the pass to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. Johnson up top. Passes it to Caruso. And Tatum pulls it down. Here are the Celtics with the ball.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And he commits the intentional foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I don't know.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
How's it going? Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Bring it in, everyone. Before we get started today, I want to introduce you to a special guest, Bill Russell. He'll be here observing with the coaching staff today, so let's put in a strong effort and show him how we do things around here. Today, we're going to work on stopping teams from getting easy buckets in transition. All right, let's go.
With the foul! Screen coming! the foul. Hey, get that.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on. Hey, keep the ball up. See you later.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Stay
get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, I'll see you later.
In this week's game tips, we're taking a deep dive through all the current gen My League modes in NBA 2K21. Here, you can create your own dynasty.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And you can feel the anticipation building with the introduction of the NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this time. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Junior. Then there's Howard. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. So the Lakers win the tip. LeBron outside. Pass to Caruso. Pass to Davis. Over Tatum. Here's Johnson. Stolen by Walker. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum in the charge. Hands it from downtown.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Pass to Caruso. Walker against Johnson. The 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Walker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Dishes it to Howard. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Understands the value of the 3 ball. Junior loves to expand and explore his current skill set.
There's the pass to Tatum. Smart on the wing. uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Johnson against Walker. Passes it to Caruso. Now here's Davis. Over Tatum. Again, Los Angeles.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
There in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Walker against Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. Walker's shot is off.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Davis. That one wide left. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. LeBron against Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Davis. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Johnson, the pass to Kuzma. Goes back up. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D from Cancer. And so Wanamaker will bring it up for the Celtics. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Wanamaker the pass to Tice. Now here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Junior kicks to McGee. Pass to Kuzma. McGee trying to break free. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by McGee.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wanamaker the pass to Cannon. On the wing, Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
On the night, we're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Smart. And Davis sends it back.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And it's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. More in your face, physical, high energy plays like that one.
Brown right side. And it goes down 2 points.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
On the court for the Celtics. Walker and Smart the guard. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Cornette in at the 4. Walker the pass to Cornette. Back to Walker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Cantor checked in for Boston. That's good from Walker.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers
in the game today.
To the inside, Davis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Davis.
The future is bright for Anthony Davis. Not only is he a scorer, he's efficient, he's effective, and he's passionate about the game. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
There's Walker with the three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Celtics, was outstanding. He had 15 points, and he continued to connect from the foul line and the three-point line throughout the game. It was another strong showing for him in what has quickly become a habit. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cornette kicks to Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter, now gets this one.
Smart passes to Cannon. Walker with it. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. James wide open. They get it back. Howard kicks to Johnson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Johnson gets the bucket.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
It's stolen by Johnson. Kemba Walker with the rebound.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And Davis throws it down.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
With 1 on the clock, that one no good. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then there's Howard. Then it's Johnson, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Over in the corner, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Over Davis. And it's Brown missing. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from down.
This is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Boston trail. Walker looking for an opening. Count that one. Walker's got 14 points for the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Caruso, the pass to Johnson. Here's Davis. Takes it off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Walker against Johnson. Shot's good by Walker. 16 points for him.
And a master at creating space. Walker can get his shot off in a variety of ways.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Daniel Tice is checked in for Marcus Smart. 90 seconds now into the second half. Caldwell Pope outside. Walker against Johnson. Picked him clean. Now Walker, he's got 16. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Yep, it counts. And the Lakers have possession. A 2-point game. Kuzma outside. Back to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Attacking in the lane. This is where Junior's raw ability and toughness really shine.
And the Lakers making a change here. Rondo's checked in. Williams is checked in for Boston.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The pass to Tice. Kicks it to Williams. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside, Walker. Clock at 6. Unloads. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Johnson against Brown. Pulls from the top of the key. And a Junior missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Williams kicks to Walker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Junior's got his 4th rebound in this one. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Now a timeout called by Boston. Junior really making a difference here.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Lakers. Green comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Boston also with the sub. Enes Kanter's checked in for Daniel Tice. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
So they take the lead. Johnson's got 17 now.
There's no stopping Junior right now. He's on an absolute tear and just torching the D.
Rondo against Walker. Brown outside. Kuzma pulls it in.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Rondo, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
This is it to Williams. Brown outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And usually amongst the leaders in the offensive rebound rate, Kanter gives your team found points off misses.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Rondo. And here's Junior. 17 points in the game. Clock is at 3. Jump shot is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Enes Kanter is out there with Tatum. It's deflected. The 10-footer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Junior. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. That gives them the lead. Walker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
Johnson left side. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kanter. No good with the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And finished off by Davis.
The ability to scan the floor and make the right decision. This is why you want the ball in Junior's hands.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Tatum. From the stripe. And Davis sends it back. Junior with it. He's picked up by Walker. And it's McGee with the jam.
And I just love the vision from Junior. That's the kind of teamwork his whole man would be proud of.
Celtics trail by 4. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And the Celtics also making a change. Tice is checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Walker. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lakers leading by 6. The pass to Caruso. Back to Johnson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 10. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Junior.
It's a take-charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. His point total tells you all you need to know about
just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And it's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. More in-your-face, physical, high-energy plays like that.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
Bobbed up there for Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Lets a floater go. Walker's shot is off.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Back to Johnson. Passes to Howard. Out to the right wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And not backing down from the physical defense. Junior embraces taking on these challenges.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Junior.
And you can clearly see Junior is still accustomed to fighting for every inch. Every game, every play, he's out here giving his absolute all.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one falls for Walker. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Johnson. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Lakers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Johnson.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Tatum down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, how you been, man?
Great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he can ball, huh?
dynasty with the roster of your dreams, or you can play customizable season and playoff experiences. Let's start with My League. This is your chance to create an 80-year experience.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
An aerial view of downtown Boston, our location tonight, gives you a great idea of the beauty of this historic city. A 2-0. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then there's Howard. Then it's Johnson. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And stolen by Junior. Floats it up for Davis. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Well, I love this dish from Junior. Anytime you see a teammate with an easy bucket, you always give him a rock.
Walker against Johnson. Tatum with it. Outside, Walker. Off target with his 3. Johnson inside. Guarded by Tatum. And Davis puts it in.
I love Davis's decision-making on the catch and shoot. Didn't second-guess himself. Just let it rip.
Smart dishes to Tatum. Outside, Walker. Goes up to the stripe. Basket good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Here's Junior. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Here's Howard. Feeds it to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Junior. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
And that one, good.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Smart. Walker against Johnson. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Junior. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, embracing contact all the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Now, here's Walker. Over Junior. Here's Tatum. And Davis sends it back. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, come on, we all know LeBron is used to being fouled. It's just amazing how he keeps his focus. Such a powerful player.
Dennis Kanter's checked in for Boston. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Lakers. Green comes in for Alex Caruso. Free throw, no good for LeBron. Celtics trail by 4. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Older.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. LeBron passes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. He dishes it to Junior. Outside for Davis. Down low. And the basket by Johnson.
Oh, fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around.
Wanamaker the pass to Canada. Brown against James. McGee with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And bringing that postseason intensity, so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Los Angeles leading by 4. And Kuzma slams it in.
Backed by an aggressive offensive mindset, Kuzma attacks the rim with force.
Here's Wanamaker. He's guarded by Johnson. Wanamaker the pass to Canada. McGee with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
The Lakers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Robert Williams is checked in for Enes Kanter. And the Lakers also making a switch. Caldwell Pope checked in.
His natural ability. It seems like there's nothing he can't do and no upward limit to his athleticism.
Here's Wanamaker, who's guarded by Johnson. And stolen by Junior. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Passes it to Tice. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Brown. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Johnson. He has 7. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And McGee kicks to Johnson. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Brown feeling out a bit. Here's Williams, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great job of getting it look before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Lakers lead by 12. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how his upbringing helped shape his approach to the game.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And nope. Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Luke Cornett. Kanter comes in for Williams. Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. Here's Smart. And it's sent back by Howard.
You got to be aware of Howard at all times, especially on defense, where he makes his living blocking shots.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Davis is out there with Howard. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Tatum on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Tatum against Davis. Now Smart. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Let's go now to the sideline. Catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Celtics, was outstanding. He tallied 25 points, and he was efficient out there, whether it was from the field or at the free throw line. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
Yeah, this team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They're excited about the win on Thursday.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And as long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win, no matter if you're home or away.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. The feed to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Junior's got 12 in the game. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers leading by 13. Johnson outside. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Howard kicks to Green, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. JaVale McGee's checked in for Los Angeles. Boston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Johnson against Walker. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by McGee. The 3 from Johnson knocks down the 3 ball. Junior's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a heady play by Junior. Run. I mean, it leads to easy hoops.
And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action after this word. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Junior in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Yeah, he's busting his tail, making his presence known. A great job defensively so far.
Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Lakers. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Walker. He gets it in there. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
He's just taking what the defense gives up. Walker, I mean, he's so smooth in these situations.
LeBron outside. Lakers passing it around. And Johnson now top of the key. Bobbed up there for Howard. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Inside. Right side to Walker. There's the lob to the hoop.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find an open man.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the paint, here's Davis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .127 left to play here in the third. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 14.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Caldwell Pope passes to Junior. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Kuzma with it. Pass to Junior. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Outside Tatum. Over Caldwell Pope. Tatum no good.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And the shot is good. 8 points for him.
Awesome at keeping his balance. Sometimes guarding Kuzma is impossible for the defense.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Tatum on the wing. Shoots over Kuzma. And he overshot that one, missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And these are shots Kuzma will take all day. He's very confident in his ability to score.
Walker the pass to Cantor. To the middle. Here's Tice. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got JaVale McGee. Morris is out there with Green. Then it's Johnson, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Green against Green. Fires for 3. Wanamaker misses.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
He gets that one.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Wanamaker looking over the floor. And there's the pass to Smart. 14 feet away. Green with the rebound.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Here's Caruso. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. It's good on the putback.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Wanamaker the pass to Green. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Wow, I love everything Junior is doing tonight. Playing with intensity and getting big buckets.
Green against Green. Green the pass to Williams. stolen by McGee. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Johnson double teamed, passes it to Caruso. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
Here's Green. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Over to the left wing. Junior kicks to McGee. And another three for the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Now here's Williams. Here's Smart. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
LA's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Green, the pass to Johnson. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, that's where McGee makes his living. On the interior, it makes them a much more effective offense when he's able to contribute in the painted area.
Pass to Poirier. Dishes to Smart. Just 4 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Junior.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
For 3, good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Outside Williams. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Rondo.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
Johnson outside. Pass to Panini. Now the dish to Morris. He feeds it to Johnson. Good on the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And the pass to Tatum. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston again missing. Junior with it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Yo, what's up, man?
Good game last night. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Now let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We gotta find a way to limit transition baskets if we stand any chance of winning games. Let's get to work on stopping the ball in transition.
That's what the ring was for.
Get your mind right.
Check the clock, check the clock. That's mine. Ball. Hey, ball. Yo, ball, huh? Good grab, Howard. Hey. Swing it! Switch! Get through! Stay there! Shot! Hey! You got bottom, hey!
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
See you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Screen, screen, screen. Hey, kick the ball. Come around.
experience where you'll be able to manage every facet of the teams and rules in your league. You'll also oversee all the on-court and off-court actions within your association, such as front office moves, coaching changes, as well as relocation.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A terrific evening. Look at Old Town there. The historic city of Boston is our backdrop tonight. We're on the verge of and now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Johnson, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guard. Tatum and Cantor together down low. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Walker. And stolen by Junior. Pushing it up. Here's Caruso. Softly drops in the floater. Caruso's got the first points up on the board for the Lakers. Walker against Johnson. Walker looking for an opening. And he comes up with the deuce.
Now, Walker isn't afraid of getting into the paint and going for it. I mean, he's fairly clever for a little guy down there.
This is it for Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Johnson, a beautiful reverse layup.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And David Aldridge spoke with Brad Stevens. David?
We talked about the uphill battle his team is facing right now. He said, I'm trying to use the historical perspective of our situation in a different way. We could get down on ourselves, but I told my guys that we have a chance to make history if we can come back in these finals. Well, that is a way to spin it, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Caruso. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James throwing it down is a thing of beauty. An incredible athlete who makes dunking look as easy as it can look.
Now here's Tatum. Now the pass to Walker. The shot's good. Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Walker. Here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Walker against Johnson. The 3 from Tatum. They get it back. And Cantor throws it down.
And usually amongst the leaders in their offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
Now here's Johnson. James, the pass to Johnson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Walker. And it's Junior with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now here's Smart. Brown finds Smart. And Davis sends it back.
Well, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And bringing that postseason intensity so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
Howard's checked in for Los Angeles. Green comes in for Alex Caruso.
You know, guys, Tatum's ability to rise into his jump shot makes him hard to defend for just about all defenders.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
1:16 left to play in the first. Johnson against Walker. Outside Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green passes to Johnson. Back to Green. At the elbow, it's Junior. Pass to LeBron. Howard trying to free himself up. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Johnson.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
34 seconds left in the first. To the inside. Green kicks to Howard. Inside. Outside for Davis. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Davis.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Walker against Johnson. Now Walker. 1 second left. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top, leading by just 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And making some changes. Enes Kanter's checked in for Williams. Luke Cornett comes in for Daniel Tice. And Smart subbed in for Tatum.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Junior. And it's Caruso in at the 2. 6 to shoot. That one a little long.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Celtics, put on a show. He added 27 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Drake, he loved the matchup performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Brown wide open, he fires. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Junior. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. Brown outside. There's a minute left to play in the first half. The shot comes out. Davis with some nice D. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find it.
Here's Wanamaker. Following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. Kanter, the pass to Cornett. Here's Wanamaker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wanamaker's got 7 points in the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more
physical. Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. James comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Walker. 8 points for him. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Fades. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So and it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Junior in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Tatum and Cantor together down low. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. And stolen by Junior. Pushing it up. Here's James. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Well, you cannot ignore your guy if Junior's around because he'll find it.
And it's Walker penetrating and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Dwight Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kemba Walker hits them both.
You know, I think opponents have learned it the hard way. I mean, Walker is not a guy you want to put on the foul line. He's an excellent free throw shooter.
Junior the pass to Caruso. Back to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Cantor against Howard. Pass to James. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Walker against Johnson. Tatum down low.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
The feed to Davis. Over Tatum. Here's Howard. Banked in off the glass. Howard's got his second bucket.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Austin making some changes. Daniel Tice comes in for Cantor. And it's Williams in for Smart. And here's Tice. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Brown against Caldwell Pope.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Panini. He's guarded by Williams. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Howard trying to free himself up. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 8 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Back to Walker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Watch out now, Walker. Always a threat to go solo spurt ability on you. Once he sinks a few, you know he's dialed in.
Panini passes to Johnson. Down low. Williams with the block. Over in the corner, Brown. No good from outside.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Howard finds Caldwell Pope. Back to LeBron. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Walker outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to James. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by James. 14 points for Johnson.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Celtics trail by 20. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
LeBron with the block.
LeBron, one of those players who gets fired up by defense as much as offense, and that block going to put a major bounce in his step. Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Walker against Johnson. Walker dishes to Williams. The pass to Brown. To halt the run, and the layup is good. Brown's got 7 points.
Brown extremely accomplished down low and worthy of respect as a result. Destroys whoever tries to guard him in the paint.
James, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Johnson outside. Johnson double teamed. Back to Caldwell Pope for the three. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Pass to Panini. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at the Lakers. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. And it's Junior in at the point. Here's Davis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Canner. Rivas, headed by Green. Rivas, great tee that time from Green.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Smart deciding where to go with it. To the paint, here's Cantor. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson kicks to Green. Back to Johnson. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Outside Tatum.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. When the lob is in the right spot for him, LeBron is never going to miss a chance to do something special throwing it down.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Tatum. Smart against Green. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Tatum's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
James finds Johnson. Now Kuzma. Back to Johnson. They double-team Johnson. In the corner, it's James. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside Tatum.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside Green. Johnson outside. Johnson draws the double. Here's Kuzma. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Johnson.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Walker with it to the middle. Here's Cantor. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that's it, folks. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. Wow!
Well, they did it. And as they celebrate, you can just see the relief, the exhilaration that comes with winning it all.
And Clark, you have to hand it to the entire organization. They worked together to get right here.
And guys, what a reward for the fan base. I mean, I know one thing. They're going to enjoy this memory for a long, long time.
And we have enjoyed our time with you folks all season long. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Have a wonderful summer.